Good morning, everyone. I'm Salgonoid. This morning I'm going to be playing X4 Foundation. So let me turn the camera off just a second here. Right back at you. You can see by that splash screen that the game has updated to the hotfix that they dropped after the 8.4 update. It was bug fixes. Bug fixes predominantly for the update. So let me push play over there. And we're going to start off with a problem. Houston, we have a problem. You can hear the game, I can't. I had to go out here. Unfortunately, if I leave the window, everything stops. Those are set, the volumes are up. No, not that one. So the problem is that OBS has decided not to recognize my headset. Or is it OBS? Let me see if I can do it here. It's actually the game. The game does not recognize my headset. So let me restart the game. Giving it a 10 count. Here we go. Let's see if this is the same. Yeah, indeed, that was the EagleSoft's primary problem, in that they do not play nice with Windows. They sell games for Windows, PC desktops, and they don't play nice with Windows. Go figure. So this is the hard save right here. Start today off on a hard save. So that's loading. That'll load while I pop out this window. Okay. I promise you, I am going to play this game. Let me check some of my settings here and turn off that volume. See if that's popping up. Indeed it is. And in less than 8 seconds. And on there as well. Okay. Oh, I see a factory. Where am I? It's been almost a week since I played this. I am on Gladys, which is an Envoy class ship. And it looks like I'm on headquarters. So headquarters is not doing much other than selling. Nobody appears to be under construction. So let's look at these guys, see if there is anything being built. Everything is built there. I'm building plasma conductors and hull parts here. Is she doing business? Let me see. This is how you see if she's doing business. She made a deposit. And if you look at that, it's right there. That's a transfer into the main account, the player's main account, my main account. So 8 minutes ago, this station gave me 2.5 million. Usually somewhere between an hour and a half, it'll deposit some more money. All right, next station. That was an 18 billion and is doing fine. Antiquity Memorial is exactly the same thing. I didn't put as many plasma conductors on there yet. How is she doing? She's making money. She is making money. So trades. And what I'm looking for in here is red sales or red buys. What is she buying? All parts are being sold.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So leave that one be. No, wait. Let me look at her again. See how much money she was sitting on. So 4.6, 5.2. So she's sitting on 1.6 million. And eventually, after she gets above a certain threshold, she'll deposit that. But because of where she's at, I'm going to This helps her load and unload for every pier. I'll put 5 of those on there. But defense drones, she can have 145. And then fill her up with repair drones. Why? Why? Because now she can defend herself, and when she takes damage, she can repair herself. That's why. And she had everything she needed on hand to start building those drones, except for Claytronics. So that's the goal, is to get these factories building Claytronics. And she still has whole parts for sale. So let me do that with the first station as well. This one has more plasma conductor factories. That's why it got more drones. 15 more. So I wanted... and then I wanted... was it 85 I put in the other one? And now I can put... no. Yeah. That's what I want. And again with the Claytronics. But this one has more than enough energy cells. And there's no red in here. I mean, you can look out further, show more. And this was a deposit. So this was 1 hour, 19 minutes ago. 19 minus 12, 7, so a little over an hour. So 2.5 million an hour already. And that's just with me sitting back doing nothing. Third station, I did the same thing. I have not added in plasma conductors, or have I? No, see, she doesn't have plasma conductors yet. And she's not making hull parts because right here she needs methane and ore. So this ship, or this station, third station, needs miners. Does she have any? No. So this comes right up and says it needs hull parts. So I'm not going to build her any ships there. That was just to build the base without anything on it. Yeah, that was Argon Wharf. Well, I know where to build them. They're more expensive though, so I'm just going to stick with this one. I add that to the shopping list. And then get her a sunder as well. The sunder does not need. And so let me get her 3 drills and 2 sunders. Confirm that. The way to kickstart that is to give her some seed cash. She has no, but she can make her own money. And I have put no restrictions on her buying, so. And the problem here is this number. Says 405. Why? That would be why. As a trade ship or a builder ship, and that's why I haven't added them. And this plasma conductor, both of these. That's why I added plasma conductors in, because they seem to be what the galaxy needed at the time. So, not seeing any activity over there. Let me put this window here up. Check this. Hello everyone, I can see I've got viewers, but I can't see who. It's okay. Plan, and let's move you over here. And viewers there as well. Okay, so continuing the march. 4th station, what is this up to? So what I'm going to do here is add in just refineries. She's got a builder. She's not at war with the builders faction, so that's fine. She has everything she needs. I'm waiting on time. So I'm going to add on to this 4th station. Just refineries. From there, put an expansion point in there just in case. So the Paranid, this is in Holy Order of Paranid space. They started out with hull parts. They always starting out having a plethora, an abundance of hull parts. Always, every playthrough I've done, and I've done dozens, they always start out with a lot of hull parts. Now, initially, they throw you in Argon space as a new player. And as a new player, and they show you that Holy Order of the Pontifex is at war with Antigone and Argon, and so you're supposed to hate them. But the trick, one of the spoiler tricks, is instead of hating them, start doing business with them. Because Argon and Antigone are always going to be low on hull parts. So you can buy hull parts from Hop and sell them to the human factions or the Talati factions. Everybody else is low on hull parts, but Hop has plenty. Every single playthrough I've done. In fact, I have one repeat trader that's all he's doing is running hull parts from Hop to the Argon Wharf. Okay. Confirm that. What did I do?
Requesting permission to dock.
So put it here
Permission granted.
so I can manipulate it this way on this axis. Yeah, that's exactly where I want it. So that's 2 metal refineries. And I'll put silicon wafers up here as well. See if I can move it over. Indeed. Now I have to set up the turrets for that. No, not that one. The green one. Just like that. No, not like that. How did it snap way out there? Might be that metal refinery is too close. Nope, fits right in. It's already got turrets. Confirm that for now. How much am I spending here? 1.7 million. So I should start buying that. What other refineries can I build? Let's put graphene up here. Can I move you over? I can. So I'm not going to add in hull parts here just yet because I only need 3 components, 3 resources to build these factories. So I'm going to stick with that. And this station is going to be just a refinery. So that No, not that. Copy it. Copy this module. Set it down there. And then the green one rotates it this way. So it snapped it onto the bottom of that, but that's not where we're going to put you. There it is down there. Alright, so got it up to the right height. Can we move it over one? I can. There we go. And then I just want one superfluid coolant. Banner yellow. Submarine. I've got to push that button. That's why it's so cheap. There we go. Alright, so that'll build. And she will start building money. Or making money once two of these energy panels are up. And then the next step is to add more storage onto that factory. This is a mistake. You can't undo it. Once you drop a plot, that's it. It's in game. Either someone destroys it or nothing. That's it. It either stays in game or someone comes along and destroys it. Alright, Heretic's End. I also want to build refineries here, but I need to explore more of this space out here. This one was $2,000. There's plenty of space for me to explore. There's just way too much space to explore. So let me see what kind of too many scouts doing nothing. Let's give them all something to do. I'm missing a gate over here. It's probably right in front of my face. I'm looking at the way the ships are moving to figure out where the gate is that my scout did not uncover there. Scout 2 is an unholy retribution. Over here. There's no sense in dropping satellites here because they will pick them up. The Paranoid or Paranoid. Yep. Yeah, satellites in Pyramid space. You can drop the little satellites, but you gotta drop a lot of them. I use advanced satellites, and the Pyramid are paranoid, and they will absolutely confiscate those. $2,000. Usually in the early part of the game here, I'm going to have him explore. Can't remember if there's another sector there. Go there. Let's see if he gets killed. In the meantime, high preset so it can run away. Yeah, let him explore up there. I know it's slow. To go back to you. Can you see this gate yet? Yep, there you are. So these 3 drills were all builted. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Russian. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. So I'm going to... I built them for Argon so that she can start getting her own ore. And I built her 2 sunders as well. I'm using the Terran shields, or not the Terran, the Argonian ships, because they tend to be able to run away from trouble. If you put Mark III engines on them, they can run away. Alright, so let him explore for now. Kestrel he is going to be scout number 4. So rename that. No, not that way. That's enough of those. Alright, so that one will go do... excuse me, that one will go do that. Confirm that. And then once she's done, we'll get her over into the boron space sectors and get that explored. Once that's explored, we can, am I actually flying this thing? I am not.
Envoy.
So let's undock. The ship appears to be undamaged.
Docking position cleared.
Alright, so let me remember how to play this. Gotta do that. I've been playing Star Citizen all weekend, so I sometimes confuse the keys. I am going to go check on this gate over here on day 2, so let's go get this guy. Let's go deal with him. It took them 24 hours to take out the...
Autopilot engaged.
It took them 24 hours to take the Hatikva station that was there, to take that down. Of course, I was helping defend it for a while. But this will get me doing something other than looking at the map. And in later game, you just don't have a choice. You spend so much time managing fleets and stations that... Oh, and before I forget all that, let me do that thing. I'll bebop over here. Alright. So even 24 hours in this is still
Morning Star.
early game. Early game. Have to hunt down the Ks because I need stuff that only Ks drop for Return of the Hyperion quest. Actually, I've got everything, so I need to see if I can find some of
Entering
them.
system. Hatikva's choice.
So no, I'm not going to autopilot straight to that ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's clean up this mess first.
B.
It doesn't do me any good. Monetarily, it does nothing for me to do these guys. Where'd he go? There he is. that out of the way. So this weapon ignores shields. Shields are useless against this weapon. Very fast ship.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
So there's some Yaki out here too. Alright, that guy was eating my shields.
Eat an asteroid.
Oh, that's why there's three.
Really shouldn't have done that.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, let's bebop out of here and not get this thing destroyed. I can build another envoy, but not with this weapon. 2 hours. You got your galaxy sorted. Okay. Look at this guy.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
K.
It does take a while to learn this game. I did not learn this game overnight.
M.
To get him first. Alrighty then, he escapes.
Plasma conductor factory. K.
I want him to get closer to the factory so that
Argon trading station.
he is aggroed on me. So I want him to get closer over here. You no, not that. Electric blues. So let's do this one.
K.
Well, the Paranid fleet has shown up. Are these all Paranid? Yep. The Paranid have shown up. So I need to expand satellites here as well. Let me get more money first, though, before I do that.
Mammoth, Vanguard.
So the K, I'm going to wait for it to get closer to that. To this station. It's coming right at the
Argon
trading.
Station.
It says Argon, but it's a Hatikva trading station. And it's called Argon because they used Argon components to build it. Or if you look in the middle of this thing, there's actually an Argon administrative center owned by Hatikva. So let me see what the distance is.
K.
Getting closer and heading this way.
Mammoth, Vanguard. K.
No, because I'm flying towards him, foolish.
Turret.
Let's deal with you. Alright, too close. Too close.
Turret.
That's underneath.
Turret.
It's all covered up.
Shield generator. Turret.
That's what I want.
Turret. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Turret.
He's not shooting at me because he's focused on that construction ship, on that builder.
Turret. K. Turret. Shield turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator.
Let's just find turrets for now.
Engine. Turret.
He can do nothing to that. He can do nothing to it. Even his medium turrets are toast. Alright, so let's do this.
Danger. K. Danger.
Let's work on his hull. The power of the envoy ignores shields. These weapons, these are special weapons that you get with the envoy. So obviously I purchased the downloadable content. The game is worth buying. All the downloadable content is worth buying. And if you like Electric Blues, absolutely you can buy the soundtracks as well. I've got them. And the other nice thing, any other ships showing up to shoot at him cannot get to kill shot because he's still got shields. They have to shoot through his shields to make the kill shot. Well, if you're just joining us, we pulled up on this K and it pulled all its teeth, the large graviton pulse turrets. And then we are plinking away at the hull because the Envoy's weapons ignore the hull, or the shields. And you've got 2 turrets as well. We get so they've added more turrets onto these things.
Danger.
There used to be, you could pull up on these things with any fighter and you take out there were 2 medium turrets on the back end of this thing. You could take out those 2. And then you could take out the engines, and then you could plink, pew pew away, even with small weapons. And you can see a couple of fighters, 3 fighters have joined in. Those are Paranid fighters. But they don't have this weapon. I've got 3 of these.
Explosion imminent.
Come on. All right. How did the rest of the sector fare? Quite well. Where are you Paranid boys going? Lots of gases over here. Now let's just work our way across. Damn. I remember I took some hull damage when I first came into the sector. I was down to about 60% here, and the ship repairs itself. And there's some other nifty features on the Envoy. Let's show it off. But this just does not want to. Does not want to render today. But what I can do, I can go here. So you have two extra lines in the ship interactions menu. You now have stance and faction cover. A stance puts a cloak up, if that's what you choose. It still doesn't want to render today. So something about the hotfix changed that. And you can change your flag, just like the Scale Plate Pact can change their flag to hide the fact that they're pirates. I can do that now as well. And just like when the Scale Plate Pack attacks somebody under a different flag, then everybody knows they're a pirate. It's the same here. I want to head to a wharf.
Autopilot Disengaged.
Thank you, Mr. Autosave. I should have done that when I killed that K. And thankfully, the Xenon are going
Entering
to
system.
send
Argon
another
Prime.
K my way sooner or later. And I've been making money as I play. So in the initial gameplay, I was using advanced satellite sales trading to make money, and now I think I'm going to graduate, or I have graduated to building ships, which I'm going to go over and do for Sagaris after I dock at this station.
Disengage.
Something to do while I wait for my factories to upgrade and sell stuff.
Argon Wharf.
Docking position is clear.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Now, I like to criticize the thrusters on the ship, but it's a fast ship. So the thrusters don't appear to be doing much. But relative to the ship's speed, they actually do quite a bit. Stopping here to
Docking
sell some
complete.
stuff.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
$4,000 credits. Yeah, and I'll drop advanced satellites once in a while. Add that. Confirm that. In fact, I have a ship, Mr. Peregrine. Can he still do that? But we're advanced satellites here. I should have gotten them somewhere else, but if I check here, there's 68. So I could still do a run of those. So cancel that. Where is he sitting? In wretched skies. Looks like he went up there to sell some satellites. Oh, come over here. Yeah, they're only 20K there. Add that to the shopping list. Confirm. The Peregrine is the ship you start with when you do the Envoy start. Do another save. So next stop is this space. So let's fly over that way.
Docking position cleared.
Wonderful sound effects in this game. Extravagant graphics on the expansive views and the backdrops there. Can't land on planets, so they're way behind as far as Elite Dangerous goes. And Starfield, they're way, or not Starfield, they're way behind Star Citizen. And Starfield for that matter.
Entering system. Second contact.
Get out of here.
While I'm bebopping around, maybe I'll see some crystals. Now, this can be a very chill, relaxed game, or you can go over and fight an endless horde of Xenon. So well worth the cost, irregardless of your playstyle. Let me pause and see where he is. Terrifiers of defeat. Oh, that's why. Because he's but what I've got to do let's remember how to do this. So individual instructions. This is a military ship. It's small and it's a scout, but it's still a military ship. And he's a scout, so I want him running away from everything. I just want him to escape. And I'm going to do that with all of my scouts if I haven't done it already. Because if I kill his order to his attack order, he's got an attack order. If I kill that, he's just going to attack again. And we will do that for all 4 scouts. Make sure they have orders to not engage. This one. So let me go back to him. There we go.
You're going down.
See if he's got the good sense to dock at his station. And he does. So that's behavior that has been addressed in update 8.0. I've complained about it incessantly on these streams over the years. I've complained about it incessantly. You know, why would you just fly in a random direction when there's a station right there? You can dock at the station, and this station's guns will take care of that. These stations all have turrets. They all put turrets on their stations, all of them. I don't want to fight Xenon right there because there's no stations there to give me money for winning. Where am I at? Flying away aimlessly out in space, ignoring all these. Probably flew past a lot of crystals.
Jump gate. The void. Autopilot. Engage.
Alright, so let's get back to running submissions.
Entering system. The void.
Alright, so Mr. Peregrine is still en route to buy some
Approaching jump gate.
satellites.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Play this game just for the music. No copyright strikes here.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Boom.
Jump gate. Sigeris. Entering system. Sigeris.
I just needed to get into Sigeris space. Then I will check what's available here. This is why they're not offering me. Okay, so I don't want to do panel hack. This is why they're not offering me a quest, because panel hack is active. So I'm going to abort that. I don't want to do panel hack because I need the parts to build. I'm pretty sure I aborted this. Yeah, I want that out of the way. So now I'm going to set this one to active.
Autopilot. Engaged.
No, this is going to take me all the way back to headquarters.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
So you, for these promotions,
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
yeah, that's where I want to be. I'm going to dock over here, knock out this promotion ceremony. You can do the promotion ceremonies at your place, either at the faction representative that we used to go to, or you can do it at headquarters now. Since I have her diplomat at headquarters. I missed, but it's still some nice scenery.
Argon Shipyard.
We've been cleared to land.
And that one.
Docking complete.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, check his orders. He would have stranded me here. He would have gone back to headquarters.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, she would have stranded me. Nice big ship. You can absolutely walk around. Got an office right here. I guess that's my own private head over there. I will never know. It doesn't open. And there's an elevator down here. No, there's a ladder down here. There's an elevator at the other end of the hall. Takes you to the same other level. You have to call the elevator. Sometimes. Crewmen standing around. This is where the elevator would have come out. What's happened here? Well, we've got crew quarters on both sides of the hall here. Or you can just go down this ladder here. And we are out on the ramp. There is an elevator that makes that a lot faster. You don't have to run through the ship every time. We used to have the office, the representative office here.
Hello. It's an honor to see you here. We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us and wanted to reward you for your efforts. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and make the most of them. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck
I
out
wonder
there.
if he'll sell me military
It's an honor to see
blueprints
you
yet.
here.
So he'll sell me all three of these. I'm going to get these while I'm thinking about it. This allows me to do I don't want to build stations for them just yet, so let's cancel this.
Good luck out there.
No. Oh, I need to check the trader. Yeah, check the trader.
Envoy.
Silly me.
Requesting permission to dock.
Let's go back here. There's a door right out to the ramp there. So 2 elevators. Two traders here. I'll do number 2 first.
Can I help? Here you go.
I'm just going to scarf these seminars right up. Hang on to your caviar once you make it. You need it for diplomacy missions.
Good luck out there.
I wanted to go to this one.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Thank you, autosave. I needed to do that. Let's see what's going on over here. Hello, Vadim. Alrighty. Let me check this one as well. Yep. Okay, let's get right back to this. So, what I want to do is fly to Sagaris again. Other way, fool.
Envoy.
And get some missions done. You see what? Got to make some money. Gotta make some credits. I had her. Go there and upgrade these 70 from 45. So, yeah, it's a profit. It's a profit. So, third station is where we started building. How's that one doing for its build? So it needs plasma conductors. How many does it need? $119. Let's find her 119 plasma conductors. I've got that on there. She is here.
Stop that criminal!
Don't go way over there. There's some in this area. Yep, right there. We'll go by those. This one did not need those things, such things. Needs energy cells, makes energy cells. Oh, this station is going to need 5 ships as well. She has money from selling energy cells. Actually, I'm going to give this station 6 ships. No, just 2-5. Scout down here in this area. The center to Haywood's twin. That was 5. There's 6 and 7. Count number 2. I didn't do anything with you. What have you got for satellites? Let's drop what she has here. Now let's get those stations in there. And I want this one to go over here. $41's good price. Confirm that. Let's get another Kestrel over here at 18 billion.
Docking position cleared.
So much to do, so little time. Now we got the music back. Back to the music.
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Sikaris.
So in Sikaris, I have another enhancing our portfolio,
Autopilot.
but it's got all
Disengage.
panel hacks. So rather than abort a mission, let me accept this one. A fatal attraction is just go shoot some satellites.
Bolo. Gas.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Friend foe mine.
Gotta move the ship, buddy.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Thanks for your help.
Great work.
So this starts right off with panel hack. I don't want to do panel hack. So let's do salvage job. I accept that. A little more involved. Still deals with mines.
Bolo. Mineral.
So this has changed. This mission type has changed in this. I mean, it looks like there's no mines over there on that side, but there are. If we get away from the planet backdrop, we can see, yeah, there's mines over there. Used to be you could not shoot these mines. You can shoot these mines now. Used to be you had to just navigate the minefields and not shoot them, but now you can absolutely get close enough to where you can target them. And
Mine.
personally, I would rather shoot them first because I'm going to be out here in a spacesuit. And if one of them explodes, game over.
Mine.
There you are.
Mine.
Okay, so I think that means I got them all.
Bolo. Mineral.
And I can see the door on top there. And make sure my ship does not have any orders. I've got a crew on this ship, but I'm the one that has to go out.
Ma'am.
Well, you're not supposed to be doing these with big ships. They figured you'd be doing this in a
Envoy.
fighter by yourself. Okay, even the fighters have crews.
Bolo. Mineral. Space Lab. Docking granted.
Oh, it's got a docking computer. Thank you, thank you. You guys are being very quiet here.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Docking permission granted.
Great work.
Thank you, Mr. Autosave. Thank you. So I'm going to
Bolo. Mineral.
get off this ship. No, I don't need to talk to the trader today. And go right back to Gladys.
Envoy.
Alright, quest complete. So let's do this again. I'm trying to get a portfolio improvement like this one here. It says ship attainment. So let's start with that one and I'll show you what I mean. Let's do ship attainment. See what they want. I'm not going to do the panel hacks, but I'll do the ship attainment because doing this part gets me the ship value plus 50%. And she wants an Ides Vanguard. So the ship value plus 50% is you want to make the ship as expensive as possible. Ides Vanguard. So if you look here, this station makes the Sentinel variant. So the Vanguard is the Argonian variant. So I'm going to confirm that order. Hit that. I'm going to hit the F5 key, and Mother Nature is calling me quite loudly, so I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alrighty then. What do I have to do? Portfolio improvements, ship attainment. So that's the Ides got built. It needs to be delivered to the Void. Since I'm not in it, doesn't care about the poison clouds. So fly there and check the y-axis. Yep. Good enough for government work. Alright.
Docking permission granted.
That part will complete by itself. Let's see if Sigaris has a quest for me. They've only got growing pains. So let me do growing pains. It's making money. Fatal attraction. Same thing we just did. No, this one's got mines around it. The problem with these things showing up this close to a station is that other ships can fly through the minefield. So fatal attraction is shoot to mines, and salvage job is claim the ship and move it to a factory, to a station.
Unknown object.
Only 5 mines this time. So that part's done.
Thanks for your help.
Great work.
Alright, demo withdrawal of 27k. So somebody in one of my factories is buying stuff. Probably ore.
Manticore.
Alright, that's a salvage ship inside a minefield. So these guys fly themselves into a minefield and then abandon ship. Go figure. The thing is, once these ships have been created for the quest, they're in game forever. Forever and ever. So I'm doing this to pass time and make money while my station's built. I'll do a couple more of these. Hopefully get some shipbuilding to happen. I'm going to go on the other side of the sunshine. I can actually see some of the mines.
Mine. Mine.
So if the ship takes damage, you have to repair it before you can turn it in. Which defeats the purpose of rescuing it, because then you don't get paid as much. And you could actually take a loss if it gets damaged just enough. Now, do you have to turn it in? No. You can claim the Manticore and abort the mission, and the Manticore is yours.
Manticore.
And is this one underneath? No. Let's do this.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Yeah, it's right there.
Manticore.
See, there are still 2 mines there, 3 mines there. There's still mines.
Manticore.
Oh, that's why you're in the wrong seat, doofus. Gotta get in the correct seat. That's navigation. That's gunnery.
Manticore.
There we go. No weapons. Mine there. Where's my ship? Right there. So let's go this way. Probably go in there anyway. Yep.
Docking granted.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Looks like. There you are.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
What happened to my Ides Vanguard? Still sitting at Argon Prime. Looks like a save going on. This thing decided not to do what I told it to. No, it's right there. Or at least it appears to be. It is right there. So there's a problem here. So it does not like the ship. Is that an Ides Vanguard? That is an Ides Vanguard. Did I put everything in the slots? Because that's the Mako there. That's why. Go back there. You sent the wrong ship, Bozo. Bozo the Clown. Not Bozo Ta, Bozo the Clown. So it's not good enough for government work at all. Sent the wrong ship. Now, what does this one want? So Sigaris does not have a quest here yet. I don't have one. So enhancing our portfolio. Trade ship acquisition. Accept. Deliver a freighter. She wants a Baldric. Yep. Go here. Buy a ship. Baldric is a medium transporter. High preset. And a shopping list. Confirm order. On the map. So, Argon Prime, did you get your stuff? She has everything she needs. She's building the last basic dock area to give her more trading space. So, she's making money. What is she buying? I'm going to let her buy minerals for now. Now, I'm going to tell her to rely on her traders. She has to have a buy amount. She has to buy something, otherwise your own traders will not deliver anything. So I am going to tell her to buy only from me. And as for ore, that is for methane. And especially for energy cells. Same with refined metals. She created a buy offer because this factory needs refined, or this hull parts factory needs refined metal. So as soon as these hull part factories went active, she created this buy offer. And the same for graphene. Now you can go through and set these. The bad thing is even the hard save does a bad job of which of these flags it actually persists. She will stop hemorrhaging with the buy orders now. Energy trade, freighter, energy cells. So she's going to stop that bleeding. Building a second graphene. Alright, so I'm going to just, did I give this one ships? So next on the order of business is to give this station some ships so that she can because if you look at the logical overview, she needs minerals and ore. So let's give her some ships. And that's going to be all my money. There goes all my loot.
Envoy.
Well, I got 2 Baldricks sitting around, 1 in Neptune doing what? I don't know. This is what I need for a quest to deliver here. That is obviously has a Negative X coordinate. Yep. Who are you? That is a trader that I can sell. I must have built it for another mission that I didn't finish. So I'm not going to do this panel hack. I'll do away with this and try to remember that I don't need to build another baldric. So we're waiting for 2 ships to arrive. If we look for the Ides has arrived in the void. Should be waiting for... Let me make that quest active. Yeah, now we're waiting for Del Hartman. Phone tag. We're playing phone tag. Have to be in first person for this.
We need to
There
perform
he
a
is.
transfer. Great work.
So now I have some monies. He gave me $2 million for that ship.
Envoy.
Let's see what he wants me to do next. Yeah, so I'm not going to do panel hacks, so I can abort that mission. And now we will wait for this baldric to arrive. So yeah, I've got some ships hanging around doing nothing. Baldric is not a fast ship. I don't like to use. I mean, it's got a bigger hold than the Mercury Vanguard, but it's a bit slower. So the last of the ships that I ordered for factory number 4, station number 4, is in progress. So I've got 3 drills. 4 drills that I'm going to send to number 4. And then these 3 senders. So we're waiting for this ship here.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Alright, so now my goal is to get back up to 20 million, and I will build factory number 5. Now what does she want me to do? I'm going to abort that because I don't want to hack no panels. So let me fly back to there.
Autopilot engaged.
And by the time I get there, Antigone will give me another mission. So we will force mission refreshes by zoning.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Did not work. Let's fly right back through the gate.
Jump gate. Sikaris. Entering system. Sikaris.
So there's my Antigone quests. Alright, so let's accept this one. So I am going to do that one. What I want to do is go through the gates again.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Entering system. Sikaris.
Not yet. Let me go to
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Autopilot. Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Oh, that's why. They hit abort mission and it didn't abort. So confirm that. That's why it's not giving me a new one.
Empty space. Entering system. Sikaris. Autopilot engaged.
Go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Putting itself right at an asteroid and it will not fly around.
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
Glucose is dropping. Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Right, that one is to shoot up some mines. And just shoot them. But I want to get another baldric on the way. Which is why I'm messing around with these gates. See if I did it right this time.
Entering system. Sigeris.
No, they're still upset that I did an abort. Okay, so let's go do stumbling blocks. Both of them. Then maybe Antigone will give me a ship attainment.
Sun entering system. Antigone Memorial.
So every time I do this, Antigone gets stronger because they gain a ship. Even a trading vessel is a ship gain. And doing these quests for Sigeris as well, it makes both factions stronger. And they start taking care of the Xenon for me on this side of the map. Let me pause a minute. What is out there? Yeah, I think those are factories out there. Seeing a large structure right in here. It looks too big to be just a factory. Maybe it is.
Unknown object.
The gimbal on this thing has a bigger radius as well. It's a much bigger radius than normal. Whew.
Thanks for your help. Great work.
Cerberus, Sentinel. Cerberus, Sentinel. Mine.
There are lots of them. So the problem they had with this is that the placement was randomly generated. They had to be a certain distance away from that ship so that they weren't going to be exploded. But
Mine.
the quantity, like you see here, it was random. And if there's a large quantity, then how does one navigate through the field? And in this case of boarding the mission, once you created this mission, the ship was in the game and the mines were in the game. So if you aboard the mission, the mines did not go away. So you had a ship inside a minefield inside the game, and you had the minefield. And other ships can navigate through that minefield.
Mine.
So that's a good question. How long do you persist these objects? The player can no longer see it. Maybe they'll come back later. It's a live galaxy, a live universe, so
Mine.
If a tree falls in a forest and no one is there to hear it, does it make a sound? And that's the quandary here. How long do they persist this minefield after you go away? And yeah, so the size of the database is important. These mines are in the database until I destroy them. How long to persist it? You know, and after you, so even after you were rescuing the ship, the ones where you had to actually retrieve the ship, like this one, extraction necessary. Once you pull it out of that minefield, how long do you persist the minefield?
Mine.
Is that all of them? Hit the map, focus on me, zoom right in. This says there's 2 more.
Asteroid. Mine.
There. That's behind the engine. Well, let's go see.
Man.
Envoy.
She's got the weird hair. See there, look at that hairdo. You can see right through. There's no volume of hair there, so you can see right through it. He's got the issue as well. All of these NPCs do. I am not running any of the mods that redo the hair. I am not running any mods that would affect that. At this quality level, you would expect to see some decent hair on these And that is an update 8 thing. As soon as 8.0 beta came out, I could see the problem. So they did something with the NPCs in update 8. It just totally did something with the hair. Yeah, there it is. They did something with the NPC's hair on that just, wow.
Cerberus, Sentinel. Claytronics Factory. Docking queued.
Queued? Oh, man.
Docking granted.
So as with the last two, you don't know what kind of docking computer is on this until you board it and claim it. So you have to know how to dock. You have to use the docking mechanism in the game. No choice. But I like that. You have to be able to dock. It's a difficult process to learn. This one had a good docking computer. So we're done. We're done. We're done. It's just to transfer ownership.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Great work.
Thank you, autosave. Got some viewers on both channels. I am dual streaming this. If you folks on YouTube chat, I'm hoping my chat widget works so that everybody can see that. But I've got it timed as well so it doesn't block the view. So let me teleport out to her. Because that station was busy. It had a queue.
Envoy.
And this asteroid right here has an orange crystal on it. I saw when we were flying up there. Thought I did. maybe it was that one. Alright, enough of that. I missed that chance. There was an orange crystal on one of them. So that completed that quest series. Let me stop here in this sector and see if there's another one. Enhancing our portfolio for Sagaris. That's what I want right there. I'm going to do that. I already have one, so let's deliver it. Let's get it en route. Mr. Baldrick here needs to fly over here and wait. It looks like it's got a negative Y coordinate. No, it's got a positive Y coordinate. No, it's negative. It's negative. There we go. So go there, double check. Good enough for government work. And that was 2 Baldricks it was going to need to complete that. There were 2 of them. We'll build a second one. So it's costing me $3.5 million to build that, and I will probably get $6 million when I deliver it. And whilst I am in Antigone, my problem with this one is it's almost certainly going to be in the void. So if I accept it, find hydrogen in the void. I am irked because I had satellites out here. I thought I need them. Where is this guy? No, this one. Let's get you there. Definitely need this explored. Thought I had knocked this out. See if this guy survives up here. I'm going to fly over here because it looks like there's some xenon activity going on right there. And it will put me into first person. And then I can't leave him sitting around in the void when he gets done with that. But I'm going over to the void myself. But not on that belt. Asteroids.
Entering system. The void. Argon defense platform.
That smell just eject. That machine can actually shoot.
M.
I'm going to wipe you out. Try a bit harder. I'll make sure you regret that.
Yeah, let me go drop a satellite over there. That's what I definitely need to do. I'll deal with these bad boys.
requesting immediate backup.
Oh, this factory is probably going to do a better job than me. Thank you for your loots. There's an AGI heuristic core that I needed. Oh, we'll see. He went right back through the gate. I need to go through the gate anyway.
Thanks for your help.
If you crab, you go faster. Flying sideways. A little bit of thruster action.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
We need to perform a transfer.
That's the Baldric. So I'm fairly safe here. Let me do this. Enter. And deploy an advanced satellite right there. So now I can see what's by here. And this is what I meant by helping out Antigone. They are absolutely going after Atia's fortune. Atia's misfortune. They will absolutely go down there. And the Holy Order of the Pontifex is coming from that way. Because I am helping them out with my trading. With my trading station. My standing will increase down there. But if I look at enhancing our portfolio and set that to acquisition, that was another trade ship acquisition to here. I have one of these. And it looks like it's right there on the X plane, the XZ plane.
PE.
See, this defense station took out that K. There's a lot of activity that way. But outside the station range. So the Hyperion cannot do what I just did, and that is knocking SC out of travel mode.
Ammunition container.
No, missiles. I will take you. I'm already full of missiles. Yep, I'm already full of missiles.
Thank you.
Oh, I missed him. So I need to go find some gas in the void, which is now being explored.
Entering system. The void. M.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Alright, so let's not chase after him too far.
N.
What was off in that direction? Looks like there's some more stations down there. Alright, let's go find some gas. And not get dead.
Thank you.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Thank you, autosave. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. There we go. Hydrogen, green or orange? Need to stay out of the asteroid fields, but in the gas field. Need to come to a stop. Alright, now he's going to want me to build a ship. But first... and I got my resource probe back. All they want is the coordinates. Once you find a region for them, they are happy. So now he would like me to build a ship. I said the goal was 20 million, and then I wanted to build another station. I'm not going to do the panel hacks though. So I set that to active, and set it to active, and then open the briefing. He wants a Mercury Sentinel. So where do I build those? Come on, get out of the way. There we go. There it is, Mercury Sentinel. High preset. Add to shopping list. And use 1.65 to build that. Not that long to build it. And not too long to build it at all. So I'll just pause for the cause and wait for it. Let me see. Yeah, you can hear it. You can definitely hear it. So let's put this back on top. And put this one back on top. Alright, so Mr. Mercury needs to go to Flashpoint. And it should be right there. It's close enough, but let's give it that. Double check. Okay. So let's head back to Sagaris, because I did make 20 million. But let me do one more round of that. Have I got time? Yeah. this going on here? Let's go rescue him.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go rescue that guy. Maybe. He's going to keep fleeing. The cock's going to come up and hit him. And you'll see why I like drills. Because he's able to outdistance the Queen's Guard long enough to regenerate its shield. But he's picking a random direction. He's flying further and further out of the sector, out of the main sector. There's nothing to mind where he's going. Doo-doo-doo. This is a long flight too.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Frontier edge. Bolo. Mineral.
He got some help from this fighter. He obtained some help from... So Antigone is sending him down here to find stuff, so I should get that explored better so he can find something down there.
SE. Autopilot disengaged. N.
So let me make a beeline for this guy.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so that one's in progress.
Entering system. The void.
These Antigone ships are everywhere.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. High-tech factory.
It's my station.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Jump gate. Sigeris.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
So I made about 400,000 on that.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Okay, so this quest, I'm not going to do panel hacks. So get rid of them. There's no penalty to abort those. But I'll go here and see if Sigeris has enhancing our... And there's a trade ship acquisition. Okay, so there's another 2 million I'll make. And here, this right here, seminar for 3-star crew piloting. If I do all 4 parts of the quest line, and that is just accept that. And I'm going to build. It's 2 Baldricks, and I'm going to do this whole series, even though I don't really want to do panel hacks. Because of that 3-star. So when I build a carrier fleet, I want to be able to give her a 3-star seminar. So my carrier pilot is going to have 3 stars. Or if I just build a destroyer fleet, I want them to level up as quickly as possible. The trade skills level up fast because they do so many trades. But you don't get your pilots, your combat pilots, involved in so many fleet battles that they're going to be increasing their piloting skills quickly. So by getting those seminars whenever I see the chance is just too worth the effort. So I'm going to buy those 2. I'm going to dock over here.
Pioneer's defense platform.
Docking permission granted.
Stop that criminal!
It's interesting that that criminal There's an enemy in range. My turret did not fire on it. I said, good that it didn't, because then I didn't hit the station. Double check orders.
Complete.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I'll take the short one
Ma'am.
this time. Nobody. 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 I've got plenty of RAM for this. In fact, let me check here. X4 is only using 7 gig of my RAM. And it's probably got another 10 gig that it could be using. So it seems to be capped at that 7 gig. And so that's what I'm saying, is I've got plenty of memory available. I'm looking at a half visible. Let me do this. So I was looking at a half visible tune.
Envoy.
And I've got 10 gig of RAM available, another 10 gig that the system could have been using, the game could have been using to render that, and it did not. So clip that. I'll try to remember that's at the 355 mark. Maybe I'll make a video on it. Free go soft.
Envoy.
Because they did not. They had plenty of memory to use and did not use it. So they seem to be capping at 7 gig of my memory that they'll use, and I have more than that. I have 32. So all right, so maybe my video card RAM was limiting that. I think that's only 2 gig.
Hello there.
Hello.
We go back over here and do that. And you get what YouTube is always going to be way behind. There's nothing I can do about the latency on YouTube. They've got their sensors insist on like a 6 to 8 second delay. That's why I don't have AGI heuristic cores, is because
Can I help? Here you go.
see, he doesn't sell those because they're contraband. I'll take that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, autosave. And I think if I go look at a pyro base, I might find one. Anyone know if I go look at a pyro base, will I find one of these? AGI heuristic core. Let me do a quick. Yeah, I think I need to kill some more xenon. Don't want to kill that screen. Don't need you anymore. OBS is still up. Okay. Or if you're lucky, the pirate sells the encryption devices. So head to the ship, get on board, tell her to it's a long trip. While she's flying, the first baldric can be delivered.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirm.
To right there. Other end. Short delivery.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Envoy.
She's got all of her drones built. I made a transfer that was 17 minutes ago. The previous one was 2 hours and 6 minutes ago. Wow. It took a while. So it seems to be that 2.5 million threshold is what she has. She's selling lots of those. She's selling those. She's selling that stuff.
Entering system. The Void.
Alright. You see her plan. she needs
Entering system. Second
16
contact.
plasma conductors.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
That's where she's at. No, she's in Argon Prime.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Silent witness.
How's number 3 doing? Sand build. Nothing being built.
Entering silent witness.
This
11.
is why you're not making any money. She's making some, but not enough of all parts. I think the prevailing value for the galaxy is down to 233. But she will drop that eventually. And number 4. So she has 2 mineral and 1 gas. She needs more ships. Because she keeps sending down into Xenon space.
Entering silent witness. 12. The scouts have parked. It has been 3 hours since I gave them any orders.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Affirmative.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
All right, 24 million. I don't need to get up, I can just walk out.
Envoy.
Do. Hello there, Pata Paloma. How are you doing today? So do this one first.
Greetings. Can I help?
Show me your wares, bud. Alright, there's AGI heuristic. No, he doesn't have any. But security decryption system, he has none.
Be gone.
It's interesting for the Hyperion quest is everything you need to complete the Hyperion is contraband. Well, let's go check number 2.
Can I help? Here you go.
So he's got 3. Let me see. Scroll down, fool. And he doesn't have any of those. But I can make one.
Good profit to you.
I'm thinking I didn't really need to do this because I had 2. So let's build one. Hop back on the ship. Tell the ship that I want to dock at this station. Is that what I want to do? Yeah.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Envoy.
And she's got that nasty hairdo.
Can I help?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is save this build.
We have new orders. Navigation.
No, it's this
Fly
button.
to the following position.
Affirmative.
No, cancel that. I just thought of something I wanted to do here. Let me, wanted to look at her container space is it's workable. So yeah, let's go here. Plan this build. No, not plan, not that. Not load, save.
Entering. Silent Witness 11.
Alright, so Mother Nature is calling me very loudly. I want to go take care of that. It's been a couple hours. Yeah, well she flies back there. Let me go take care of that. Quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Entering. Silent Witness 1. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. The Void. Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Alright, so I'm going to turn the camera off so I can do my lunch thing. So I can stay online. Just a reminder, you folks on YouTube are more than welcome to chat. Everybody can see it for a couple minutes anyway. So let's do this.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Acknowledged.
Envoy.
Great work.
Envoy.
What's going on with all the lights? We'll wait for this one to get delivered. I already built it.
Envoy.
Hmm. So I'm waiting for that Baldric to get delivered. And then I've got one more panel hack to do. And once that happens, I'll go take care of that other K.
Envoy.
perform a transfer. Great work.
Alright, that gave me
Envoy.
30 million. And now I have to hack a production terminal in this factory. So let's have Gladys go over here.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Doo-doo-doo.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
And once I do this, then I'll retake command of the ship. And we'll go do some xenon killing. We can see the ship now.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Confirm.
Envoy.
So I went through all that for the... I'm going through all this, and thank you, autosave. We want trade. We want we want the engineering section. There we go. So what that says.
Great work.
All right.
Envoy.
Enough of this tomfoolery.
Ma'am.
Docking position cleared.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, look. There's 5 more. And they have not put a, usually they'll put a station here.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Not seeing that. What's this Paraded fleet doing? It left. It went somewhere else. Well, I'm going to deal with both of those Ks in this stream. And maybe they'll give me some nice loot.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. The Void. Entering system. Second contact.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright. So let me get up here.
Autopilot disengaged.
And not fly straight to those Ks.
PE.
That's a lot of ships chasing him. So there's that battle up there. This one escaped.
PE.
So
N. M. 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 B.
yeah, we want him, but he's right there and with that ship. All damage. things for a bit.
M. Container.
No, I'm not going to get it.
M. P. P-E. P.
guess most of the little guys. The freighter that they were chasing has escaped. There's 1K, there's 2. They've each taken a gate. Now let's see if any of this.
Whole part factory. Container. Container.
Let's go see what we can do about these bad boys. Let's get to one by the belt first. Because he's got fewer gnats around him. He's closer. There's one. They're actually pretty close together, aren't they?
K. Shield generator. Turret.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap.
Let me do this. Well, after you do kill that turret.
Turret.
Let me get away from him for a minute. Let me hit that key. Made some progress, don't want to lose it. And he adds in progress anyway, so it's a good time to save.
Turret. Shield turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Entering
Oh,
system.
no.
Silent witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice. K. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Oh, I get the hurt.
N.
Somebody's shooting a big weapon. Somebody's shooting a big weapon and it sent a... You know, I think there's a bee in there. So somebody aggroed on me.
N.
Must be him.
Kosi, Vanguard.
Okay, so who has joined the fight?
Nemesis, Vanguard.
The Parent have joined the fight.
PE. M. N. N. M. F. F. M.
Get out of the way.
B. B. M.
What is that?
Zeus, E.
Ooh. Somebody came in to end the fight.
E.
Don't see a K wreck.
K. Shield generator.
You want to do what to me?
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Turret. Turret.
Got two of them. And the other one is shooting at me.
Get off my radar. You made a serious mistake.
Turret. Turret.
Huh.
Turret. 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 Turret.
The Parent are taking full advantage of his lack of turrets.
K.
And you're just chewing through his shields.
Shield generator. Engine.
air through his shields. This is going to happen fast. And those are freighters firing on him.
K. K. Explosion imminent.
Oh, too far away. Let's go deal with...
K. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Turret.
We're taking hits. We cannot tolerate your actions.
Get out of the way.
ECS. Vanguard. EE. K. Shield generator. Turret. Turret. Turret.
Well, I'm not moving very fast, but this guy is no longer a threat to anyone.
Okay.
So can I get
Shield
those? Yeah, I
generator.
can.
Shield generator. Okay. Shield generator. Shield generator. Okay. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. 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 Okay. N. Okay. Atlas E. Zeus E.
Well, sir. The worst part of that battle is over, but it is not over.
N. Perseus, Vanguard. PE. N. F. M. M. N.
Alright, where's he at over there?
Sonra, Sentinel. Peregrine, Sentinel. B. B.
Get spiced.
That was not supposed to happen. I apologize.
Remember, head stop your attack immediately.
M.
You're making a big mistake.
M.
Mr. Peregrine.
Be destroyed.
That was good, I
M.
Let's get one of the little guys that are after me.
M.
not a bad aim for a machine.
We want you out.
PE.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Don't fly in front of me. Dude. Oh.
Found something out here.
Come on.
M. N.
We found something out here.
Alright, so fix that one up. Let's see if I can get this other one. Yeah, let's do this. You are now at Marine.
You're in serious trouble.
Alrighty then.
Is that the best you've got?
SE.
Let's head towards them. And this one here, I got two. Come on. So instead of paying $5 million for a gunship, I just got two for about $18K each.
PE.
Nope, can't do it. My hull is just about repaired. Let's get him out of there. It's going to get busy again.
M. P. B.
Can't sit in front of him. Need to deal with that one right there.
M.
Stick to the battle.
B. N.
Well, it's not all red now. Just let me get up. I get Douglas to go there and dock.
Envoy.
Can I help? We have new orders.
Thank you, autosave.
Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
And I am going to jump to Mr. Peregrine. Because I had him collecting loot. It would seem.
Entering system.
There we go. I guess she got lost.
Heretics End.
Don't know what she's upset about.
Peregrine. Sentinel.
Can I help?
Peregrine. Sentinel.
So let me go down here. This is my headquarters station. Is that supposed to look vaguely like Earth? Is that what that is? I don't want to go down there. I'm waiting for the envoy to get here. Gladys, I named her. She is here now. That's not her. But I've got a bunch of docks here, so she could be in anyone.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
I think you're talking about the game. So what do I want to do here? I clean that out for now. The parent are there. Let's get some repairs and assignments done. These two are good to go now. So they're going to intercept for commander. And we have another fleet.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Okay, I want to get more miners on this station because she keeps sending them into harm's way. Can't build them there yet. Not that foolish. This. There we go.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
I can try to leave a satellite there. See if they'll leave it alone. I don't know how to deal with that guy. Let me get up and get a fan going. Okay, he's a local auto mine.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
What about this guy? What's he doing? No orders. He's not orange, so I'm going to leave him alone.
Warning, explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
There you are. All right, let's head down to this guy couldn't figure out where to go to.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do
Not
not
beggars.
encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Come on.
Permission to dock. Docking
Get the
permission.
right button. Get the right ship.
Docking position cleared.
Still doesn't want to show the ship.
Autopilot engaged.
Let me. Why did I do that? Just to make some noise.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Morningstar.
This is going to go around that way. Let me look here. It's Earth. What's going on the other end of this gate?
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Alright, that's where I need to get a scout is into Family's Inn. This Kane family took her. Does he have...
Argon Prime.
Yeah, he's got plenty of satellites.
Entering system. Second contact.
Enemy spotted.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Ice mists.
Well, I had a satellite in there. I'm thinking the parent had took it down.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
I am going to build a factory.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, so this is mostly gas out here. So the concern is if you build in an asteroid belt, asteroids spawn right inside your station. So alright, let's pick a spot. Yeah. Let's go there. Confirm that. This is the same station build I did over in Hop territory. 5 energy cell plants. Yeah. And then 2 of 4 different refineries. We'll confirm that. How much did that cost me? It's going to cost me $9 million to build. Accept that. And then find a builder. Somebody that is preferably not at war with the Pyramid. Before I do that, let me look here. Pyramid relations. Neutral with Antigone. Okay, Antilati. It's not as bad as Hop. Not as bad as Hop. So we can probably find a Talati ship would be best. Buying the stuff already. So right now the parent have that sector locked up. For now. This is a carrier, right? And it says expeditionary. And Zeus is a carrier, right? Yeah, Zeus is a carrier. I don't think the ministry will build me or build for me. Any military ships, do they? They can build me a Condor, and I am plus 25, plus some like 28, 29 with them. So if I go high preset, it's only 25 million. Rufus. Wow. It's going to have lots of shields. Because that's what Talati do. So factory number 6 is going to be up in Zyarth space. What is their feeling towards me? -2. So yeah, I could build a factory up there and they would like me better. And that's why I'm building factories and these spread out. They will like me better. Once they start doing trades with you and your ships start trading with them. And that's my next step. You're just not thinking straight here, are you, buddy? No wonder your managers can't do business. So let me see. I prefer the Mercury Vanguard. Now this guy still needs. How many of these can you build for me, buddy? Does 15. I want 8. He can build them. So as well as miners, I need to assign traders to each station. So then they can, not only will people come to them to buy, they can do delivery. Do the DoorDash thing. And what is my up to 200 million? 2 billion is the goal, because then I start going after the Xenon. take care of my messages. There we go. That's why silly me had the Control H on. So here we have an ugly ship. Here we have an ugly duckling. It's the envoy. But you can you turn key, you get these 2 extra lines in here for the envoy, and you can tell it to cloak. And you get a much nicer looking ship. You can't travel drive. Can't go near anybody. Okay, and it decreased your and you cannot just jump into travel drive and you're out of cloak. You have to stop, decloak, and then you can go into travel drive. So inactive missions, if I look at the map, go into missions, missions tab, and these are upkeep missions. Third station would like cargo drones. Fourth station would like cargo drones and credits. Heretic's End would like subordinates. He's jealous because I gave the other station miners and traders. Well, this guy doesn't make anything just yet. But after I get station number 6 up in the Zyar space, then I will start upgrading. Headquarters, well, I could do it before then and start making money, right? I want to do that.
I will need some materials to get started.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure he will. Alright, so third station. Did I not set drones up there yet? No, I did not. So let's do this. He's only got the 1 pier. So that's what he wants. So the Claytronics factory blueprint is expensive, and you have to be plus 20 with somebody that sells it. Alright, so do I have that gate over there? I do. Sometimes there's another gate out of this sector.
Unknown station. Ice refinery.
Alright, let's go see what the Zyarth are up to. It's a hard way.
Autopilot.
Well, that autopilot's, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Sacred relic. Entering system. Ice mists.
Alright, just down the belt. Just down the highway.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Silent Witness. Auto entering system. Hatikva's choice. Mammoth. Sentinel.
So I'm not going to go up there and mess with them. I'm going to hit the F5 key and do my little suicide run here. Try and get up to Zyarth's space quickly.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Tharka's Cascade. Anomalous region detected. Entering system. Family Zin.
Now, at one point, I did have a satellite up here. Zyarth don't usually mess with my satellites. So either the Xenon took them down or the Pyramid did on their way through.
Jump gate. Vargas Cascade. Raptor.
There you go. What's the other one?
Monitor.
Supply. Oh, I do have satellites up here. Cool.
SE.
Docking permission granted.
Prepare to die.
You can see this space is full of asteroids. So if I want to put a factory here, I want it someplace where all of the asteroids are not. So let's go over here. I don't have the money to build it right now, but I'm going to put a plat down since I'm up here looking around. And this is pretty much the whole sector. So I'm going to try and drop it down here. This one needs that manager. That should do for our hair. That should do.
Ma'am.
So I want to bring it up. Yeah, let's bring it up. So that'll get it up over top of the asteroid field. Yeah, let's try it right there. Makes the license cheaper too. So it should be up there somewhere. Yeah, it's up there.
Factory.
Oh, should have left it higher up. Oh well.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You know what to do. I don't know who he works for. Oh, you're driving silly.
Entering system. Vargas Cascade.
Yeah, I'm feeling bold. Let's do this. But before I do,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
that's a defense station. Don't want to go there. That's where I want to go, is over there. Oh, you guys don't like me?
Entering Vargas Cascade 17. The aqueduct.
That's the road home. One of two roads home.
Unknown object.
Now that's just to build storage. And it makes me wonder if an Asgard has not made its way up. So that might be the key. No, it's a Xenon station.
Unknown object.
More aqueduct. Can we make it? Yes, we can.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Whoa, whoa.
Unknown station.
There's the Xenon shipyard.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Ooh. Complete with a Xenon
Solar
station.
power plant. Unknown station.
That's what I want right there. The second Xenon shipyard. Getsufune. Yes?
Entering Savage Spur 2.
Oh, we gotta go to the other side of Savage Spur 2 to get to Getsufune. We gotta book it because there's bad guys up here that do not like me. I see nothing. So that's... not showing me the way home now, is it? Haha. Because the gate I came through is one way. This gate here. So let's make our way down to here. Is that a wreck? Even worse. And Xenon defense.
Unknown station.
Looks like another one. Yep.
Unknown station.
Oh, we're already back up where we came from.
Unknown station.
There's a gate right there. Lucy, I'm home.
Osaka.
Osaka.
Wait, no. Engaging.
Pulsar. Vanguard. Osaka.
Those boyos followed me through the gate.
Defense drone.
No, they're drones. Don't want to get too close. That station's got buku.
Non-defense platform.
Thing's got a lot of turrets.
Turret.
See? Let me, while I'm safely back in Allied space, let me do a quick save right there.
You're in trouble now.
Gonna keep on moving here. I'm gonna give these bad boys too much time to focus on me.
Turret. Turret. Turret.
I think you might regret that.
Turret.
Large graviton pulse.
Defense platform.
Oh,
Shield generator. Turret.
let's get the turrets. So those large turrets are no threat to the Osaka if it stands off. It's got it outranged. But it does not have the drones outranged.
Turret.
Oh, that was a large.
Turret.
Uh-oh. It's Amscray. It's Scram. Well, that's a game changer. Xenon carrier.
H. Defense drone. Defense drone.
See how the screen just turned red. Yeah.
H. Engine. Shield generator. Turret. Engine.
Alright, I'm running out of fuel here, so let me drag these boys out here.
down.
You're in for it. You're making a big mistake.
F. N.
There you are.
N. M. N. Neon defense platform. M.
Get my shields rebuilt here. So who's pew-pewing me? Those guys are.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. M.
All right.
H. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Yeah, this thing doesn't have much. So it's interesting that it chose to go after two Osakas.
Turret. 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 H.
That station is dying.
H.
Doesn't look like you dropped much loot.
M. M. M.
We were hit.
Who was they? One of my miners must be in the sector. Seeing repair drones out there. That's what those little round blobs are.
Round 1.
Let's worry about him.
Non-defense platform.
turret got him.
N. Defense drone. N.
We're taking hits.
Oh, sorry. Get out of the way. I'm trying to help you here. Ah.
Defense drone. Xenon defense platform. Turret. Turret. Sin.
Yeah, they got no worries here. There's a sin here, so the Terrans are definitely not in trouble.
Defense drone. PE.
Who are you shooting at? You know what to do. I should have checked the sector, but no biggie.
Xenon defense platform. E.
It's not get in range of the station to get over there.
Defense platform. Turret. 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 Defense platform. Shield generator. Turret. Turret.
When you get cooked like that,
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Shield turret.
I think all of the large turrets are gone.
Shield generator. Turret.
Why aren't you two firing?
Osaka.
Well, that would be why the Osaka's not firing. I'm not seeing the sin. Well, that's a pretty one-sided battle. Let's Amscray. Let's scray him out of here. All fun and games when you get two destroyers covering for you.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
And Silent Witness 1. Said Ministry of Finance, but they aren't Ministry of Finance. Those are scale plate blokes, buzzards, changing their flag. Where am I? Let's follow that guy.
Autopilot. Engaged.
This is more fun than just looking at the map, eh? But now that it's had time, I do need to look at my map build. What are you doing? Alright, so...
Autopilot. Disengaged. Defense platform.
Well, that's Antigone. I've got plenty of faction with Antigone, plenty of standing there. There's another gate over there to Asteroid Belt. There it is.
PE.
Really? You followed me all the way across the map just to get shot up by this defense station. And do that. Oh, thank you for following Capitano. Let me get this right. Capitano Ariam. Thank you for the follow. That is much appreciated. Large plasma bolt. I wanted to go. Not that way.
You really didn't want to do that. Time to die. You'll have to do more damage than that.
Yes, this is the envoy. Really like the weapon on this.
Bolo, gas.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We've got reports of increased Xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As everyone is aware, this is the primary Xenon.
Yeah, that would be my fault.
It's our duty to handle this situation.
Oh, what am I saying? This is, you always trigger this. You always trigger this.
From our movements in Getsufun. Stay sharp.
You can only have the one specific weapon. You can have a second weapon. There are 2 primary gun slots, but you can only have the one special weapon in the primary slots. But you also get those weapons in the turrets. And I think when you finish the quest line, I haven't finished the quest line, so I just got into other things. I did get the envoy. They gave me the primary weapon, the envoy weapon.
Bolo, gas.
Well, there's my signal.
Argon defense platform.
It's the wife. So she'll be home in about 10 minutes.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Okay, so he went there. So if I try to build another envoy, I cannot put these weapons on another envoy. It is a very powerful weapon. So the Ministry of Finance will build me more of these. But you're correct, I won't, it's just generic Talati weapons. So I made most of those racks. Tokyo.
xenon defense platform. Shield generator. Turret.
Go away!
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Engaging.
Turret.
To all the repair drones.
Turret. Turret.
Oof, lag, slideshow. Either lag or getting pushed around by a bigger ship.
Turret.
Oh, that's what it is. There's the remnants. They're trying to rebuild the station. The part that got blown up.
Turret. Turret.
Get lost.
Turret.
Why should this stupid machine leave me alone?
Turret.
You're finished.
Turret. 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 Turret.
Oh, how?
Xenon defense platform.
He's actually getting stronger. Because they don't have anything. Well, they do.
Osaka.
Yeah, those Osakas, that's a wreck. They've got some...
Katana. Bukri. Xenon defense platform.
So by the time they blow this thing up, another wave of reinforcements will come to help the Xenon.
Shield generator. Turret. Turret.
Striking.
Turret.
Oh, she's home. All these turrets. You see, I've made videos of capital ships going up to hug these stations really close. And of course, all these turrets just eat them. Did you shoot at me?
Turret.
Hey.
Turret.
So the Osaka is still shooting at it. But where is...
Xenon defense platform. Shield generator.
I don't know where the Tokyo went. There's the wreck of the Sin over there.
Shield generator.
Where did the Terran task force go?
Shield generator. Shield generator.
You're in for it. Striking.
Shield generator.
The split thermal, huh?
That was a bad move.
I'll wipe you out.
Shield generator.
Try harder next time. Engaging.
Shield generator.
I am running out of surface elements.
Shield generator. Shield generator. Drone 3.
So I think it's more productive to take these guys out, because they're repairing almost as fast as that Osaka is.
Xenon defense platform. Drone 4. Xenon defense platform. Drone 1. Xenon defense platform. Drone 4. Xenon defense platform. Drone 2. Xenon defense platform. Drone 4. Xenon defense drone 2. Xenon defense drone 2. Xenon defense platform. Drone 4. Xenon defense platform.
He's got it to 75%.
Xenon defense platform.
I'll wipe you out.
PE.
Oh, some lag. Yeah, I don't have my own destroyers to bring over here. And the one Osaka cannot damage that faster than the drones are repairing. And it's going to rebuild the turret soon enough, and more Xenon are showing up. I don't know where the Tokyo went. Did it go through the gate? Maybe so. There's a battle for another day.
What a pilot jump.
Autopilot engaged.
That could be your last mistake. Striking.
You know, I guess it depends on what you would want to do with the Envoy. The thing that makes it a good military ship are these weapons. And if you only get it on the special issue, then I don't see the point in making a massive number of them, or even half a dozen. So if I look here, this heavy scalar aperture is what we're discussing. This is the new weapon, the special issue, and it appears to only be on the envoy that you're gifted when you complete the mission.
Entering system, the void.
And it has 3 of them. And you can see it's right there. It shoots right through the shields against the shielded target 307. Doesn't seem like much, but it's continuous burst weapon. It's a beam weapon. Cutting right through the shields, and even against an unshielded target, it's the same thing. So it just strikes right against the hull. But thank you, autosave. We needed that. If I go to, you can build these at the ministry. I've done the quest. I've only done the quest one way, and that is from the
Autopilot disengaged.
the envoy start. They put a start. You build them here. It's a medium ship. By ship, so you build it in 18 billion, and there it is. So if I look through this, and even if I set high preset, it puts torpedo launchers on there because that aperture emitter is not in this list. Now, is that further down the road in a subsequent update? Who can say? It's not in this update. I just know that flying with this ship against a large number of Xenon is very doable for a player pilot. An NPC pilot, you'd lose the ship because you're not going to be flying the way I was flying. I am here, and of course, the other thing to know about this ship, this is what we're talking about here. So it's got the beam emitter, the aperture emitter right there, and then it's got 2 turrets that use the same weapon. But if you hit the enter key, the envoy now has 2 extra lines here in ship interactions. So if I could go to neutral and hit cloak, you can see it closes right up. And the ship slows down. You can't use any other mode other than flying straight. Yeah. Yeah, and see, as soon as you cloak like that, your speed is gone. If you cloak right in front of the enemy, they can still see you. So this is not a short-range cloak, it's a long-range cloak. So it's like radar defeating, sensor defeating. But when they're looking right at you, what good is it to cloak? So, pretty ship. Nice looking ship there. When it's cloaked, but when you uncloak, it is ugly. And so that's what those are. Those aren't wings, they're shells. Carapaces. Which is interesting because the barrel are not Tyranid, this new faction that they brought in. You know, and I can see that by update 9 we're going to meet this new faction again. And they were human. They are human. Another gift from the Terran Secret Service. So I am going to fly to someplace safe, which is right here. I'm going to dock here. Just look at it. Just do that.
Argon
Do
train
that.
station.
Okay. Don't shoot it to station. Do it, Rufus. You're not playing Star Citizen. Don't shoot it to station.
Docking permission granted.
Over there.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Docking complete.
So let me check.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
So the fifth station got built, and while I was doing that, the other stations doubled my cash. Did it get built? Let me see. It's not under construction. What is it missing? Time is all it's missing. But it can start doing business now because it has energy cells, which she is not selling because she wants to sell them for 21 credits. So let me alright, so I'm going to have to do a hard save here, and I'm going to call it a stream. It's been 8.5 hours. Yeah, that's a good stream. So save the game. I will be back on tomorrow, probably about 8, 9 Eastern time. And I hope to see everybody then. Until then, I'm Solenoid. Everybody, please play safe.